Guys, we got a live. Guys, I have a big day. My back is a little iffy right now. I'm not too confident in my back right now, but we should be good. Once we get going, we're gonna keep moving, keep grooving. We'll be fine. Guys, I have so many lives up right now. From TikTok to Instagram. So many different things up right now. I'm starting Twitch a little bit early. Twitch is getting started just almost 24 minutes early. This is going to be one of the most difficult things I'm going to be doing ever in my life. I have a feeling, because I'm not going to stop until I hit that 24-hour mark, and I'm going to really try to keep up with this 3-minute pace. This 3-minute pace is going to be insane. That means so I want to just kind of explain some kind of like stretch while doing this, but I want to explain some calculations that I've made. Doing this for 24 hours. Okay. In 3-minute intervals, doing 10. Okay. That is 10 times 12, which is 120 handstand push. Wait, is that right? Hold on. 3 divided by 60. That's 200 handstand push-ups. Wait. I need to get a calculator out. I need to make sure I'm doing this properly. 1 second. So we're doing 10 every 3 minutes. That's how many. That's our base. Go. Calculator. No, guys, I promise I've already done this, but okay. 10 and 60 divided by 3 is 20. That is 200 handstand push-ups in 1 hour. That's a lot. In case you guys don't know, that's a lot. That is a lot. Woo! We're going to be doing 200 handstand push-ups. I want to put it out there that my workout involves me doing around 330 handstand push-ups in 30 minutes. I do get pretty tired after that point, but it's with a 1-minute break. So like I said, it's a 1-minute break, and it's almost technically like a 40-second break, 50-second break if you think about it, because it takes me 10 seconds around to do the handstand push-ups. So it's a very, very, very fast pace. This is 3 minutes. I get 2 minutes to cool down. I get a lot of time to cool down. That's why either I'm going to be slowing it down or speeding it up. I'm going for 24 hours. This is going to be like one of the most insane things to do. A lot of people thought I was going to be doing like I've actually talked to quite a few IRLs and stuff. A lot of people thought I was going to go for 24 hours for so I started recording. I'm going to be in a handstand for 24 hours. Guys, that is physically impossible. Maybe. Someone out there can probably do it. I'm not going to be doing it. But yeah, that is impossible to be doing a handstand for 24 hours. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going to be doing handstand push-ups. So, what are the requirements for doing the handstand push-ups? Guinness is a piece of shit. I'm just kidding. But the guy who did the 61 handstand push-ups in a row, he had a wide grip stance. So I'm actually like kind of debating. I'm gonna go literally like right in between. I'm gonna be live on TikTok too here in a few minutes. It is currently 11:40. We're starting exactly at 12 a.m. Guys, let me just talk real quick. Let me get this mic out of the way. By the way, I don't feel like you guys need to be seeing it. Okay, boom, bomba. Okay. So why am I doing this? Why would I ever do something like this? A 24-hour handstand push-up challenge. Why? It's Stop saying Sorry, 1 second. Why would I be doing this challenge? Why? There's a big reason. It's Men's Mental Health Movember month. The whole month of Movember is dedicated towards men's mental health, and the reason why I have a mustache right now is because men's mental health. It's something that has been at my heart for a long time, and it has something that I've always done for the past few years. This year has been definitely the hardest, for sure. Sorry, I'm getting emotional already. Um, one of my old friends committed suicide earlier this year, and it really struck something in me. And I've already always been an advocate for men's mental health and everything, and it really struck me because there's still so many people out there that I think they're alone or think something's wrong and stuff like that, and you want to help those people. And a lot of men don't talk about their feelings. A lot of men keep it inside themselves, and a lot of times lash out because they aren't able to express themselves. I am lucky enough to have a lot of good people around me, a lot of great people, great friends, and a Canadian. Um, and I'm lucky to have two fantastic parents. I give them a lot of credit. They're fantastic parents. They're absolutely fantastic. Um, I couldn't have asked for a better childhood than what they gave me. That being said, that's the reason why I do this. Oh, sorry guys, I'm already getting emotional. I knew I would get emotional because this is one of the hardest things that I'm going to be doing. It's difficult because I've also lost in the past 2 months my grandma figure, not blood related, but still that was my grandma, and my mentor passed away. So I myself haven't been really doing good mentally. I mean, it's pretty obvious how many times I've posted this year on my YouTube and TikTok and stuff. I've been focusing on other things, and I have been going to the gym, so I do give myself credit there, but it hasn't been good. It hasn't been up to par with what I want to do. So I'm struggling even during this season, even during this Movember, which is supposed to be me spreading awareness for other people about their mental health, but it's also me recognizing that I got to keep myself also mentally on top and mentally secure. So that is why I'm doing this challenge. I'm going to be challenging myself to one of the hardest and most difficult things is a 24-hour handstand push-up challenge, which nobody has ever done. Nobody has done this. I looked it up. I looked everywhere, seeing if anyone did this. So this will be an official world record. Of course, Guinness will never answer my calls, or not calls, but answer my request. So I won't be doing it through them. I will trust that 3 cameras I have stationed. One right there, one over in the corner, and another one in the corner. So I have 3 cameras going at me at once to check if I'm doing proper reps, proper anything. So I'm calling this a world record. Actually, no, I'm not calling this a world record because it's not done yet. But yes, I'm going to be calling it a world record once I complete it. Again, I'm going to say this right now. This is not going to be easy. This is, you might think like giving a 3-minute, 2.5-minute break is going to be easy because I'm doing 10. But dude, this is going to be unlike anything. I'm going to have to be really, I'm really, really, really mentally up here. Like, I'm going to have to really lock in. So, if you want to chat to me right now, and if anyone is in the chat, this is the time. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to be locking in. Again, this is going to be very emotional for me. Like I said, because just a lot of stuff has happened this year, and this is going to be hard, and I recognize that. I've been mentally preparing myself for this for the past 2 days, and it's been going good, but we gotta do. Now it's the time is finally here, and it's time to do it. It's time to get going and stretch out, and 24 hours straight. There's no stopping. There's only going. I am not going to be in a handstand the whole entire time. I'm going to be getting out of a handstand, so I'm going to do my 10 reps. I'm doing 10 handstand push-ups every 3-minute intervals. So that is the thing we're going at. We have the stream timer here. So that stream timer, as soon as it hits 12 a.m., I'm going to be starting it. And we are going to be starting completely. I got goosebumps. I got chills. I haven't had any caffeine, any nothing. It's just gonna be just raw dog handstand push-ups for 24 hours. And again, on my Twitch, I have a. If you look, I don't have any donations on. I don't have any donations toward me on. I have donations towards Movember, the charity I am going for. And now, in 2 minutes, we're going to be starting the TikTok live. We'll be starting TikTok live, and at 12 or 11:45, we'll be starting the Instagram live, which I've never gone live on Instagram, so we'll see how that is. But yes, I'm going to be locking the fuck in, and I'm going to do this. It's going to be hard. It's 24 hours. 24 hours of handstand push-ups. So I'm a bit. My heart rate is racing right now because maybe it's a 12 o'clock. So if you're in here, you're probably sleeping or something. But I got 24 hours of freaking just fun left in me, dude. I'm ecstatic. Adrenaline's up. Breathe. I feel like that camera's actually the best. That camera right there, TikTok's got the best view. Sorry. Twitch has got a alright view. But we're gonna get this going, get this grinding. We'll start the TikTok live. Here we go.
What? That's still the... Are you joking?
Oh my god. We're live. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're live. Let's go. TikTok is live, and now it is time to get Instagram. Guys, Twitch is where everything is going to be kind of officiated at, of course. Dude, I love myself some Instagram. All right. 24 hours. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We're going to be going for 24 hours. All right. Let's get this set up here. Put the charger in so I don't have to worry about that. Live. Boom. All right. We'll do like a little intro, and we'll see what we can do. What is it? 11:52. 11:52. Let's go live on Instagram. All right, Instagram. First time ever live on Instagram, by the way. In case you don't know, it's Robbie Works Out. I was gonna go live. Oh my god, my thing messed up. 1 second. I was gonna go live on Robbie Works Out, the TikTok for Robbie Works Out, but I don't have a stream key, which is really unfortunate. I was hoping to go live on there for the first time, but that's okay. I don't mind. So we're just gonna be going live on 2, and in 3, 2, 1, we're live on Instagram. Okay, like I said, guys, I'm not going to be reading chats often. I have three different chats to look at. One's on my phone all the way over there. One's over here and one's down here. There's just too many to look at. I'm going to be locking in for handstand push-ups, 24-hour world record. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes to start. If you guys do want to say anything, say it now. I'll be able to read. But other than that, I'm going to go get some water. Be right back. All right. All right, sweet. We're live on Instagram, TikTok, Twitch. 24 hours. We're going to be hitting a world record. I do want to mind you guys that the counter, the 24-hour thing is on twitch.tv/CarolXL. So if you guys want to go there and check it out, that is where the timer is getting counted down, and that's where I'm going to be hitting the stream deck to make sure I count all my handstand push-ups. We're going at a 10 handstand push-up interval. So every 3 minutes into this challenge, I'm going to be doing 10 handstand push-ups. And that is going to be for 24 hours that I'm going to be doing that. And thinking about it now, it's going to be a difficult one. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes till we're ready. Instagram Live is going. So we're going on every single social right now. Sweet. So I do want to make this a preference. This is not an official world record. This is not an official world record at all. But Guinness won't ever talk to me or reach out or answer any of my emails. So this is official to me. I know how hard I've worked, and I know how hard I have put myself, how much I put myself through to get this world record. So, 4 more minutes. Again, I won't be chatting often. Next 24 hours is just me going to be locked in. All right. And there's 2 different angles. So on TikTok, it's up there. On Instagram, it's over here. On Twitch, it's going to be straight on. So if I ever have a mess up on one of my handstands, you guys can yell at me, but I don't plan on messing up at all. We'll see though. All right, I'm going to go find my bands and everything to go with this. All right. Alrighty. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. It's gonna get hot in here. I can tell you that. My PC runs really hot, so I know it's gonna get hot in here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to start. Again, 2 more minutes. I want to remind everyone, this is the reason why I'm doing this is for men's mental health. And we're doing this for Movember charity on Twitch. The donation link is on there, so Carol XL. Again, I'm going to be locking in. 1 more minute. Here we go. 24 hours. Nolan, hello. Hello, Nolan. How you doing? All right. We're gonna start it. Here we go. Again, on Twitch is where the counter is going down, and everything. Let's go. Woo! I'm excited. All right. Let's get this going. Start. That's the timer. All right. 10. First few are going to be just me warming up. That's 10. 2 minute, 3 minute intervals. Fuck. Also, happy Halloween, everyone. Hope you guys had a great Halloween. Nolan, thank you for the Rosa. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's 10. We got 10 more. 1 minute. Whew. This is going to be one hell of a pace. That is 4,000, or we're doing around 6,000 handstand push-ups if we can keep up the pace. I'm hoping we can. We'll see. Again, sorry if I don't respond to anyone's messages. I have 3 things going over here. I got Instagram up here. There's a bunch of cameras pointed at me just to make sure I'm doing this legit and everything. All right. Around 10 seconds is where I'll do it. So, starting now. There we go. 10. All right, these warm-up ones. My body's still a little limp right now. Not as loose as I want it to be. I see some Instagram stuff going up here. Let me check. Wish you luck, little bro. Thank you, Nelson. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Awake. I appreciate it. I might be that streamer, Awake. All right. I need to remember to hit the counter every single time. That's 20. Again, reason why I'm breathing so hard right now, it's not because I'm tired. It's because my adrenaline's shocked right now. I've been kind of mentally preparing myself for this all day. And I'm ready. I've been meditating. Been doing a little bad meditation. So, I'm ready. I'm locked. All right. Here we go. All right, 30. Again, sorry if I miss your guys' chats or anything. I got 3 different screens, and I'm gonna be locking it. Oh, I'm not used to this. I'm pacing myself right now. Let's check up here. Got the shit around me. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Again, these first probably 100 are gonna be a lot of warm up. Get my body's kind of warmed up. Usually before I work out, I'll do about 40 of warm up, 50 of warm up. So, and I usually do it at like a 1-2 minute interval. So it's a lot different of a pace than what I'm used to. All right. Here we go. 10 more. There you go. That felt so much more clean. Again, guys, reason why I'm doing this, men's mental health. Guys, take care of guys' mental health. Remember, it's okay to speak up about it. It's okay to talk about it. Here we go. I can say I'm already feeling the heat. I've had my computer on for like an hour or two, so heat comes fast from that thing, dude. Heats up a whole room. I'm in a sweatshirt. All right. It has currently been 12 minutes. That means 10 more handstand push-ups. in case anyone wants to say any of this is like, I like kind of do half reps or anything, I do want to point out that I've gotten to the point where I almost touch my nose on every single rep. And even on some reps, I do touch my nose. It's more of a controlled touch, too. So I am going all the way down. That is 50 handstand push-ups. You're 12 minutes in. Yeah, that's right. We're always going to be 10 ahead of what we do because how I start my handstand push-ups, I start at 0 minutes and I go from 3 minutes. So yeah, I'll be 10 ahead of everything that I've started. All right. I need to make sure. Because TikTok likes to do a thing where it'll just randomly shut down. I love it. Again, the reason why I have 3 cameras set up too, in case one of the lives go down. I've got another live up. I'm even recording right now too, so we'll be good. Just making sure everything's good. All right. We're at 45, 15 minutes in, 60 handstand push-ups. Let's get this shit. Sweatshirt has already come off. I do want to put this band on. All right. $42 will go. 45 more seconds. All right, let's get it going. That's 10. $70 handstands, push-ups. So good morning to everybody who is, or good night. This is late at night. We'll be going throughout the day. Tomorrow. Oh, this is the start. I'm going to be here for a while. It's crazy to me. It's crazy for me to think about, dude. I'm the one, I'm doing this. Dude, everyone else is just doing their normal thing. There's someone like me that's just stuck in this room now for the next 24 hours. Wild thought. Because I can tell you that there is going to be some point I'm just going to be laying on the floor. I'm going to pass out. All right. Here we go. $80. Give me a second. All right, 2 more minutes. think the big marks are going to be 12 hours because 12 hours I'll be beating a world record also because nobody's done it in 12 hours. I think 6 hours will be also another mark. What other marks are going to be? 1,000. I think once I hit 1,000 handstand push-ups, which will be we're doing 150. No, 200. Hold on, let me do some calculations. We're going to be hitting around 5 hours. We're going to be hitting 1,000. So I think those are going to be the big marks. Every 1,000, 6 hours, 12 hours, and 24 hours will be the big marks. Almost already 30 minutes in. All right, 10 more. It's 10. Let me check Instagram real quick. Instagram's going good. TikTok is going good. Twitch is going good. Sweet. Guys, I expected one of my socials to crash. Come on. YouTube? YouTube's up too. Sweet. Got 24 hours to tell though. So, I have a question. What am I going to be doing after this? What am I going to be doing after? I'm going to take a fat nap. I can already tell you that. I slept for almost like 14 hours today. I think. Around that. So I think we'll be good. Alright. At 33, we'll be going. 10 more. Biggest thing I think about this challenge is going to be forcing myself to pace. But I think also this is a great pace. This is a fantastic pace we have so far. Because I'm looking at the timer, we're already almost 30 minutes down. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. We're going to do some stretching after this. My hips and my back. Just make sure I'm loose and limber. Alright, I'm going to do this 10 early. Alright, 10 more. That's 10. Alright, stretch out. I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of these things. This is a savior for me. Because you can get each little spot you feel sore in on your shoulders. And I use this thing all the time. Guys, we hit the 100 handstand push-up mark. 100 handstand push-ups. Hell yeah. Two more minutes. Do we get our next set? There we go. That's the stretch I was missing. I do find this to be pretty funny. I just have like 3-4 cameras pointing at me right now, just social media, stuck in this room. Next 24 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah is what I say to that. No, I'm actually so excited to hit 1,000 handstand push-ups. One of the biggest reasons why is once I hit 1,000, I can put that on 2 truths and a lie. I'll never lose unless they know me. All right, 10 more. Let's get it. Here we go. Again, counter, the 24-hour mark. Everything is on Twitch. Twitch is what I have going for my handstand push-up counter, my 24-hour counter. Everything is on Twitch. And just now, we hit the 30-minute mark and 110 handstand push-ups. I am feeling great. This is a great pace. Really just got to keep my body stretched out. And not fatigued. This whole thing, I think, what's going to be fatigued more, or first, what do you guys think? Is it going to be my muscles or my mind? I think it's going to be my mind. 24 hours is, like, try doing 24 hours of anything. That shit is, like, 24 hours of literally anything is hard. Like, one, you have to stay up for it. Two, and doing that one repetitive motion or one thing for 24 hours, oh, that's hard. All right. Minute 30 left. No, but this 3-minute pace feels nice. Feels nice. Feeling good on it. Again, if later on in the thing we have to lessen the load, and if there's an hour left and I feel like I need to up the load, I'm going to do either one of those two. We'll just see. Thirty more seconds. moving this back. I keep on getting scared my feet are gonna hit. Because one, I've done it before. Alright. Get going fast. That's 10. 120. Checking Instagram. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're rocking. Chat, I've never had my streams run this good. This is great. Two more minutes. Two more minutes. Anyone knows it's supposed to rain tomorrow? I'm not gonna say where I'm at, but that would suck. Starts raining and power goes out. One more minute. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a point where I take off my shirt, dude. It is so boiling hot in here. All right, here we go. Ten. 130. I want to say my PR for most handstand push-ups in 30 minutes is 300 and almost 30. I think 329 is my PR. Right now I'm at 130. So we're on pace to hit 200 in 1 hour. So we at least got an hour and a half. We good. And I'm feeling good. I carved up before I did this. I ate rice and noodles. So we should be good. one more minute. All right. All right. 10 more. $140. Next counter. 23.18. Oh, dude. I wonder how good this pump's gonna be, though. I've never done a 24-hour pump, so we'll see. I'm kind of gonna. I'm just gonna get in the zone, guys. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm thinking too much about streams and blah blah blah. If you know, you know. Oh, guys, I'm good. I'm locked in now. Ooh, that felt good. Oh, real good. All right, let's go. 23.18. Next is 23.15. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Baby. 23.15. 23:15. That's 23:16. All right. That's not a good sign. Yawning in this economy. All right, 10. Again, I want to focus on precision. Fast, quick, 10. All right, 23. 23:12. 23:12. It's 160. Wait, is that right? If not, we should be at 210 by the end of this. His first hour should be 210. I'm going to open my door a little bit. All right, 23:12. 10 more. Oh yeah, we're on pace. All right, let's go. That first one was a bit awkward, but nonetheless, handstand push-up. All right, 23:9. I don't like my door being open. 23-9. Right, 23-9. That's where we're at. I don't know if you guys know, but I did, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm almost positive, I slightly tore my, what is it called? It's the rotator cuff. I had a slight tear in my rotator cuff. And, I know it's a rotator problem because all the rotator issues hurt it. And, hoping it doesn't bother me. I'm hoping. Alright. 10 more. It's 10. $23.6. Whoa. Instagram or TikTok just told me I was inactive in my live, so it gave me an inactive notice. Bro, I'm here. I'm just locked in. 23-6. I know I'm yawning. I think it's the food I ate. Or ate. Alright, 23-6. 10 handstand push-ups. It's 190. Look at this chair moving. Chair moved properly. Alright, 23-3. Alright. One more minute. 23-3. I'm moving TikTok chat back over here. Then I'm making it smaller. It's just distracting. Alright, 23-3. 10 more. Let's get her going. Twenty-three. 23. We're at the 200 mark. I didn't even notice. We've done 200 handstand push-ups so far. 1 hour down. We are 1 hour down. That is crazy. That's crazy. We're 1 hour. All right. I'm closing TikTok chat. All right. 10 more. All right, 22. 22:57. $210 handstand push-ups so far. 1 hour down. I'll be honest and say, my body feels like it's warmed up now. I feel warmed up. Like, I feel like I'm about to go to the gym right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That is my shoulder popping. All right, 1 more minute. 57, 22:57. And then next is going to be 22:54, 22:51, 22:48. Woo. All right, 22:57. We're going to do this early. Let's get the reps done. Rep done. 220. All right, 2254. One more minute. All right, let's get it going. 10 more. $230. Let's get it going. Ten. Ooh. I just went up 2. I'm at 230. There we go. Oh, that reset it all the way. There we go. All right, we're at 2254. We're now at 2251. All right. Someone said, what's going on? So this is 24 hours handstand push-up world record, and I'm doing it to raise awareness for men's mental health. I am live on Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and yes. All right, our next go is 52, 3251. All right, yeah, and we've done 230 handstand push-ups so far. We just started an hour ago. 10 fast, 10 quick. Let's do this. It's 240. Next is 2248. Ooh. All right, 2258. Here we go. All right. You guys ready? She said, you guys are ready. Am I ready? Yes, I am. Let's get it going. 2248. Here it is. That is 10. $250 mark. Like I said, if you guys ever need one of these, I would get it. These are peak. All right, 2245. 2245. Next time we go. Dude, I can't believe we're already an hour down. That's crazy to me. Again, this is going to be more, I think, mental than anything. Because I'm going to be in here for 24 hours straight. So, it's going to be a mental game. and I'm gonna have to be the one to win it. It's also a physical thing. I'm probably gonna have to pace myself a little better and keep going. Again, nobody has ever done this, so I shouldn't be in any rush to. If I feel like I need to back off a little bit, maybe do 10 every 4 minutes or 10 every 5 even. I could do that because again, nobody's ever beat this record. Nobody's even attempted it, so I'd be the first attempt. Just gotta remember that. All right, 22:45. But I do really like this pace we're going at. I really like this pace. I gotta say my stomach is in knots right now though, because of the freaking spaghetti that I ate. I don't think gluten-free spaghetti rhymes well with Carol XL or Robbie Works Out. 10 more. Which I'm not too worried about. I'm going to be burning a lot of calories during this, so whatever. It is whatever. Yeah, let me check your Instagram, just check. See how it's doing. Instagram is doing good. We are at the hour and 15-minute mark. Right now, our next go is 22:42 is the next go. Like I said, not a lot. Imagine this. Imagine you are told to talk for 24 hours. Could you guys be able to do that? I don't think any one of us could do that. Keep up a flowing conversation for 24 hours straight. That'd be almost impossible. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but most people, average person, could not do that. Now, try doing handstand push-ups on top of it. It's almost impossible. So that's why I'm going to be locking in for a lot of this. I'm sorry if I'm not talking or anything. I know that is boring in of itself. I know that's boring, but you guys gotta understand. I gotta lock in, especially now. 42. We're at 22:42. Is our next go. 30 seconds. I think we're gonna have to take off the band. Band is off. See, I'm cold again. I'm really cold again. My legs are cold. Alright, let's get it going. $270. $270 handstand push-ups. Next is 22:39. 22:39. I'm gonna meditate. 23, 39. Dyslexic, I almost said 23, 39, 29. All right, let's get it going. Ready? That's 10. $280 handstand push-ups. It's been almost an hour and a half. We're locked in. Locked in. BRB. We're going at 22:36. 22:36 is the next. After this, I think I'm gonna do something on TikTok real quick. 22:36. All right, I'm gonna lay down. Lock in. All right, 22:36. Let's get her going. $290. All right, next is 22:33. 22:33. It's almost been an hour and a half already. That is crazy to me. In one way, I think it's been going really slow. In another way, I think that's extremely fast. I don't know how I feel about it. It is extremely fast, but it's also extremely slow. Because we are only an hour and a half in of a 24-hour challenge, but also we are already an hour and a half in of a 24-hour challenge. I don't know how to think about it. I don't know how I feel about it. almost just went because I thought it was 22:33. It was 22:34. $22.33. That's where we're at right now. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Boop. That's 300. All right, 22.30. One more minute. All right. 22.30. Here we go. That is an hour and a half in. You're back. It is hot in here. Tell you that. It is hot in here. All right, we're at 22:37. 22:27. So 2 more minutes. One more minute. I'm already callousing up over here, or peeling off my calluses. All right, 22, 27. Here we go. Here we go. $3.20. We're gonna go at 22, 24. I'm also gonna change shorts. I don't like these shorts. They're too short. They're short shorts. I think I just picked shorter shorts than these. I think I unironically just picked shorter shorts. Nah, these are good. A little better. All right, we're going at 22, 22, 22, or 22, 23? 22, 23. Okay. Sounds good. That's 22, 24. Yeah. No way I wouldn't have 2 minutes left. I mean, either way, it'll tell if the math adds up. All right, 22, 24. Here we go. Let's get her done. It is 330. I do not like these shorts, by the way. I'm changing out of them. There we go. These are much better. We're going we went at 22, 24, so we're going at 24, or 22, 21. 22, 21, 2 more minutes. Here we go. much better. Sure, you guys can hear that one. It's my shoulder popping. 22-21. 10 more. Or 30-40. It's almost already been an hour and 40 minutes. All right, 22-21. Here we go. Ready? All right, 22-18. Wait a second. We'll see. La-di-dee, la-di-doo, la-di-dum. La-di-dee, la-di-doo, la-di-dum. Alright, 22-18. That's when we're going. Sit back, relax. Thirty more seconds. All right, 22-18. Here we go. Let's do it early. Boom. Putting the counter all the way up. 350. All right, 22:15. All right. Almost an hour and 45 minutes. And for this next set, I'll be an hour and 45 minutes down. 22 hours and 15 minutes to go. All right, let's go early. $360. $22.12. Next go. I don't know why. On my left side, everything is like double jointed. My right side, nothing is double jointed. All right, one more minute. Alright, 22-12. Alright. Here we go. 22-12. Now to 22-9. Alright. Alright, 22-9. Here we go. Alright, let's do this early. It's done. I'm gonna rest up for the set. Twenty-two 6 is the next. Oh. All right. I gotta lock in. I'm standing up for these next few, so I don't get tired. It is what? 152? It's not too bad. Ugh. I'm going to be doing this throughout the day tomorrow. All day tomorrow. .22.6 is where we're at next. Stay loose, stay limber. We're at almost 380 handstand push-ups in 2 hours. It's not too bad. Again, I want to remind you guys, 350 is, or 329 is what I hit in 30 minutes. 329. So we are past that point. All right, 22.6 coming up. Let's get it going. Ready? Here we go. $390. Next is 22.3. I'm gonna stay moving. Make sure everything's loose, nothing's tight. This is why the 3-minute pace works real well. It's because I have time to stretch, time to do whatever I need to do before preparing for the next set, which is 22.3. And on 22.3, we're going to be hitting the 400 mark, which will be huge. Again, I think the biggest thing that I have to worry about is mental fatigue. Because how much I would like to just call it quits is a lot. And I just gotta fight that, keep going, keep moving. All right. It's 22.4. We're right into 22.3. Again, guys, I'm looking at a timer right now for how much I've done, or when I need to go again. So every 3-minute interval, I'm doing 10 handstand push-ups. And right now it's at 22.3. At 22.3, I'll be doing 10. I'm at 390. This set will be 400. All right. Again, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok. If you guys want to go to Twitch, Twitch is where my donation link is for Movember, which is men's mental health and cancer research. And that is why I have this mustache right here. Not really showing, but this is what it's for. All right, 10 more. $400 handstand push-ups, and at 22 we're going to be hitting the 2 hour mark. 2 hour mark. And not only that, we're going to be at 410 handstand push-ups in 2 hours. Which is, I will say, a fantastic pace for 24 hours. Again, I'm having time to rest. And if you don't know, I'm yapping too. It's helping me kind of stay awake, stay focused. I think laying down was not the issue, not the way to do it. I think standing up, moving around, keeping my muscles going, moving, is the best way to do it. I get the band. YouTube, actually I forgot to say, YouTube and Twitch is where the counter's at and where the timer's at. So if you guys want to look at it, it's on there. Again, first time ever going live on Instagram, so I don't really know how that is going. And I don't know how to add like a link or anything, so 22, we're gonna go again. 10 more. And one of my favorite stretches right here. What you do is you just have your, oh my god, I can't speak. Your band like this, like this. And all you do is you put it over your shoulder like this, and you pull with whatever arm you're starting. So I'm doing my right arm to stretch out my left shoulder and left arm. So I'm pulling like this, and I'm getting a stretch with my shoulders. Super good. And then the same thing, other side. Alright. Make sure I'm staying loose. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this. I'm staying hydrated. I'll talk after this rep, but let's go early. All right. 2 hours down. 2 hours down. I have to go pee. I'm gonna fill up water. By the time I'm back, I'm gonna have to go again. Right, 21.7 is when I'm going next, so in a minute we'll be going. We got some water, went to the bathroom, we're all good. It's time. All right, 26 or 21. 50. I saw 6 in there. That's why I said that. 21:54. 21:54. All right, 21:54. What we're aiming at. All right, 21:54. Here we go. Oh shoot. I'm ready. Sorry, I'm looking at OBS. OBS is crashing. Awesome. Check Instagram. Instagram's still live. Live on TikTok, live on Twitch. Sweet. All right, let's keep it going. 10 more. That's a sign to move that. I've been. If you guys know, I've been trying to avoid that this whole time. I really didn't want to move it, but buy a piano. I'm gonna put it. Just like this. In case you guys don't know, yes, that did hurt like a bitch. Oh, everything's falling. How does that look? $21.54. We're going to 21.51, and we're going. Looks so bare back there. Guys, kids, you guys don't know. I'm not good. Like, I understand chord formations and stuff with the piano, and not formations. I know how to play like every chord on the piano. I know how to read a little bit of music too. Not good at the piano. I couldn't play it like any specific pieces. I like know how to read a little bit and how to do every chord, but all right, 21.51. It's there because it looks so bare. Like, look at this. Damn, that hurt. still see it though. And actually, I'm gonna bring this back out. 2151. This is what I'm supposed to go. So give me a second. 2151. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's like a freaking hole over here, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Put this in the corner. This, in case I want to sit. Here we go, though. Here we go. So we're at 51. Now we're at 58 or 48. Oh, I couldn't open that. All right, 2145 is the next set after this. Let's get it going. Here we go. Moving this to over here, and then I'm adding text. Right here. Boom. 400 handstand push-up. I love your dedication. It will pay off for sure. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I'm hoping. One day, maybe. All right, 21:45. 10 more. We're at 460 handstand push-ups in total. We're almost an hour and a half, or 2 hours and a half the way down. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's already been 2 hours and 15 minutes to me. Time is kind of breezing by, which is good. But I know it's going to slow down soon. I know I'm going to have to kind of fight. All right, 21:45, let's go. I gotta say, like, the thoughts that cross my mind are should I really be doing this? And, like, why am I doing this? I gotta always push myself to remember why. And it's a huge mental game. I'll tell you that. A lot. It's big up here, rather than any physical amount. All right, we're at a total of 460. We're almost at the 500 mark, which 500, that'd be almost. We're on a really good pace. I'll say that right now. We're on a really good pace. This pace. Hold on, I'm trying to think. What's the pull-up world record? I think it's around 7,000 in 24 hours. 8,000. We're on pace to hit 4,800. Yeah. Because we're doing 200 per hour. All right, at 21:42. Next set. Yeah, we're on pace to hit 4,800 handstand push-ups. Oh. It's gotta lock in. All right, 21:42. Here it is. Just 10 more. Dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know if my body's fully warmed up or not, but dude, I'm feeling good. That last set was easy. I'm hoping just to stay like this. Stay good. I think the hardest part of this challenge is definitely if I'm doing time frames around the 4 a.m. part. Around 4 a.m. I think is when it's gonna be the hardest. One, I don't think we're gonna have any viewers in here. Two, Yeah, and that the reason why the no viewers in is just mental thing, because it's just me, nobody watching, and it's just gonna be me, and it's gonna be a lot of points where I think I'm gonna go like, oh, I can just stop right here, no one's watching, there's no point. So that's a big mental thing with me, and then two, that's when I'm the most tired, is definitely in the morning. So that's the reason being. But we'll just lock in. Keep going. Keep pushing. No one ever said this was going to be easy. Also, no one's ever done this before. I'm the first. Because what time is it? Is that 2:20? 2:20 a.m.? I actually do feel like the easiest is going to be the last 4 hours. The last 4 hours I feel like are definitely going to be the easiest, because that's when I'm like, I'm already too deep to go. Stop. All right, 21:39. That's 10 more. All right, let's keep pushing. Keep going. It's 10. I can't tell who that is, but somebody just said cutie. What's going on, dude? Ugh. I will say, if you're trying to talk to me on Instagram, that is going to be the hardest thing. The easiest thing is YouTube or Twitch. Yo, Cody, why are you still up right now? Wait a second, this is a record. Alright, we did that at 21, 29, 29. We're going to have to do that the next set at 21, 36. Cody, this is a record. You being up at this time? Congratulations, man. First time? Real, bro. I'm about to pass out. I'm not. There you go. Yeah, I'm locking in. What is my title right now? Because it still says on my thing, it says getting drafted to war. Alright, 21:36. It's our next set. Then we're going 21:33, 21:30, 21:27. Alright, 21:36. Here we go. 10 more. Dude, a fuzzy almost got in my mouth. I'm not gonna lie. All right. 490 handstand push-ups. You got this, bro. You're the GOAT. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. I do. I'll keep going. In honor of you and that message, I'll keep going. 490, we're going to go back at 21, 33. 10 more, and that is going to put the total at 500. We're going to be at 500 handstand push-ups here in a second. Good night, Cody. That's a love. Get a good night's sleep. See you in the morning. Because someone isn't going to sleep. Oh, peak. I haven't even at everyone on my server. Yeah, I'll do a late night ping. $21.33 coming up here. Woo! Chat, my parents are about to wake up in 3 hours. I can't wait for them to come down here. As you guys know, I freaking love my parents. Last time they came down here, last time my mom messed with me while I was streaming. I was doing my handstand content. She opened the door and then she tickled my armpits and made me fall. It was so funny. It was like a fall. Like, it wasn't bad at all. But, no, they're awesome. My mom knows how to joke. Sometimes. Hopefully they bring one of the dogs in. 10 more. There we go. 500. We hit the 500 mark. 500 handstand push-ups in a row. No, I'm playing. 500 handstand push-ups. Next one at 21:30. We hit 500 handstand push-ups and 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's freaking killer pace, dude. I'm feeling good now. So what I was really worried about in the last kind of 20-30 minutes is my arms actually started to get tired. But what's really cool, I have really fast recovery. So this 3 minutes of recovery is really helping out. I'm being able to really recover fast because I have a really fast recovery time. All right, 21:30. I'm hoping. So tomorrow night there was a Halloween party. November 1st. One of my friends is hosting it. I'm like, dude, there's a rare chance I might be able to show up. And how I'm feeling right now, dude, I'll show up. But we'll see in 21 hours. All right. 21:30, we're going to be locking in. Hopefully the mic didn't pick that up on either one of them. It did. GG. Yeah, good game. What's up, Mr. Robin? How you doing? Yeah, clip it, ship it. Cancel me for it. Streamer farted. GG's. 24-hour at 1 a.m. From actually 12. Alright, 40 more seconds. Alright. Alright, 21:30. Here we go. Let's do this early. Yeah, we started at 12 a.m. I think the time changed because I think it's weird because the time changed. Did it change tonight or is it changing tomorrow? But yeah, the time's supposed to be changing. I just have a timer, so it really doesn't matter. Alright, 21, 27. Sitting down, like I said, I think 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. are definitely going to be the most where I'm going to struggle. Both actually more mentally. I think physically, I'm gonna struggle at the 12-hour mark. 12-hour mark for sure. Is when I'm gonna start to really struggle. Like right now, like I feel like I can do literally 30, 40 handstand push-ups in a row right now. I'm wondering, like, if I do 30 handstand push-ups in a row right now, that is 9 minutes only. If it was 40 handstand push-ups, I feel like it'd be worth it, but I don't think 9 minutes for 30 is worth. Alright, 21, 27. We got 1 more minute left. Till we gotta go. We're at a solid. We're cruising at a 510 handstand push-ups. That is good. Oof. I forgot about this stretch. Freaking love it. Oh. Here we go. I forgot I just pinged everyone. I mostly pinged everyone because I know I'm gonna need a little bit of support in the morning. I'm not gonna lie, like Cody and Cody Rahman and like anytime someone comes in here and just says something, it does help me. It does help me. And again, the reason why I'm talking is just to stay awake, keep my mind fresh, and keep moving. Did I miss? Is it 21-27? Yeah, it was 21-27. I missed. All right. 21-24. Okay. 520. 21-24. Let's not do that again. There's pros and cons to me talking. I'm setting up. We're good. Wondering if Instagram is actually going to save the video. I don't know. I think TikTok has the clearest shot of if I'm doing a handstand push-up or not. Twitch and YouTube does too. Alright, 21, 24 is when we're going. Lock in. Guys, once it hits 21 hours left, that means we are 1/8 the way done with this challenge. That is crazy. All right, 21, 24. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. It's 10. 5, 3, 0. Oh. Next is going to be 21, 21. For 121 is the next we're going. Let's get some water. I am excited, chat, when I do the post pump physique, aka I'm probably gonna be too tired and I'm literally gonna fall asleep on my ground. Dude, I'm telling you though, when you do these challenges and when you do like a hard, like I've done hard leg pumps before, and when you go home and you get that sleep, dude, it feels so fucking good. It feels so good. So that's one of the things that I'm looking forward to is that post workout sleep that I'm gonna be getting from this. All right. Twenty-one. All right. Yeah, I think this is like I said. I think this is the most perfect pace that I can be going at. 24 hours. Guys, remember, your mental health matters. Your mental health matters. All right, let's go. What? All right, next is 21, 18. 21, 18. You know what I'm happy about? I'm not overheating right now. I really thought that it was gonna be hotter in this room, like when I started doing this. But I'm like my legs are actually pretty like chilly. It's not too bad. And I do like how there's two people in my TikTok right now. And I think they've fallen asleep to my stream. Which is peak because they're gonna wake up and just see me still. 21:18. Alright. Again, why I'm doing this, it's Movember. It's men's mental health. I've always done something big for it. Yeah, it's something that I am passionate about. There's three things in this life that I'm genuinely like passionate about, and I would love to make my career, and that is video games, playing video games, streaming, blah blah blah. It is personal training. And the second one is personal training and being a fitness influencer. Number 3, being a spokesperson for men's mental health and or mental health in general. Like, I hate this conception that if I say men's mental health matters, it means that women's mental health doesn't matter. And I feel like that's extremely disrespectful because, one, my mom has struggled with mental health throughout her life, and I love her so much, and it's everyone's mental health matters, but men right now are hurting more than ever because they won't reach out, and this is for them to reach out. Brave men talk. Yes, baby. It's 550. That's 550 handstand push-ups. And I hate this. Going back to what I'm saying, I hate that conception that because I am grieving for a lot of two suicides I've been to this year, or funerals I've been to this year, and it hurts. It hurts badly because you look at the statistics and everything, and men are struggling right now with mental health. I feel like a lot of society pressures us and pushes us to do certain things, act a certain way, and be a certain way, and I feel like it's not helped us, it's just made us have mental health disorders. It's okay to talk about your feelings, men. It's okay to cry. Be a bitch. Don't let someone else control your emotions or else you're the bitch. But I think there's too much hatred out there in the world right now. It's about that time where I'm just yapping, guys. So sorry. 374118 15 21:15. But I just feel like there's so much hatred in the world, dude. I feel like if like people put labels on people's heads, like if they're this way or act this way, then they're this way for sure. And it's like, did you have no idea like why that person believes the way they do, and you have no idea why the person acts the way they do, and instead of like pleading with them, it's instant hatred or instant I don't like you or something, and it's like, what is the fucking point of that? You know? What is the point of that? What is that going to achieve for you? you? Nothing. You don't get anything out of it. Unless you're a business person or a social media influencer. Whew. Here we go. I don't know if I hit it. No, I didn't. I'll say this publicly too, because I don't give a shit. There are two influencers who I dislike the most. Three influencers that I dislike the most. That is Neon, Jack Dougherty, and Snarp. Those rage bait influencers. Ugh. They pissed me off. What do you call it? What happened this year at TwitchCon with Pasta? Dude, I'd fight Neon for sure. I hate that kid. I don't hate him, but I don't like him. Alright, 2112 is the next set we're doing. Get it going. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie though. An hour and a half into this, I was like, dude, am I fucked? That I like literally fucked myself, and now I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, we can do this. It's doable. It's passable, and we can do this. But like, dude, I'm telling you, like, the mental battle up here is insane. It's one minute I can be like this, where I'm all like, let's go, and then the next, and in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I'm gonna be like, fuck, dude, fuck, I'm gonna have to lock in. I think the for sure thing I can't do is lay down. That is the one thing I'm not gonna do ever again. I'm not gonna lay down. That was a mistake, and I might be doing that again. All right, 2112. We got 55 seconds left till we do our next set. Let's get it going. But yeah, I like rage bait content if it's done online, but I hate rage bait content in person. Because I feel like that's where it's much more personal, and that's where it's much more face to face, and it's different. Alright, 10 more. But in general, I don't really like rage bait content, and they do a lot of that. Alright, 21, 12. Let's get her going. Handstand push-ups, 10. Boom. Hit the stream deck. Hell yeah. That's 570. Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't like... I used to kind of find the idea of rage baiting funny and stuff. But it's gotten to a point where, like, some people think, like, people are rage baiting. Like, if you say, like, for example, one of my friends, I'll do this to them, or I'll be like, character in a game, and I'll be like, yeah, this character is the worst character, or the best character in the game, and it's like the worst character, and he's like, oh, rage bait, and I'm like, no, dude, I'm not rage baiting, I'm just fucking around, dude. I'm like, I'm not rage baiting you, dude, I'm just messing around. But that's why I think rage bait as a whole is just stupid. It promotes degeneracy. And it's become literal content to do that. So it's like, it's stupid. People are making probably millions of dollars off of people getting upset at their content. So stupid. All right, we got 21.8, and then we go again. Again, we're doing 24 hours handstand push-up world record, and on top of that, we're doing it for men's mental health awareness, and for November, again, twitch.tv/CarolXL. If you go there, you can donate directly to Movember. My goal this month is $1,000. Last year we hit 700, and I was averaging 2 viewers, 3 viewers, still averaging that much. And I'm hoping this year though it'll go a little better. I'm hoping this year I can make content where it'll bring people to my streams, and we'll have some fun. But first we got to get over this little challenge. We were at 21.12. Now we're at 21.9. 10 more. Here we go. Let's get this done early. $580 handstand push-ups in almost 3 hours. So, it's pretty good. What else could we talk about? Yeah, I want to thank, I'm going to be doing a specific video to thank these creators, but I'm going to do it now too. I want to thank, first of all, the whole Vanos crew. Their content kept me going for a while, so I'll appreciate them. Nelson, I'm a stroke. Okay, I regret getting up. I got up specifically because I saw Nelson at the corner of my screen. I regret it. I'm playing it. I love you, Nelson. Again, I'm live on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So I got 4 chats going. I want to thank a few creators though. First of all, the whole Vanos crew. They kept me going for a while, 2020 to 2023, 2024, and I still watch them to this day. Thank you, Terrorizer, too. Specifically, he's the reason why I do Movember, the Movember Foundation. Dahi Denoga, his YouTube video where he had Black Ops 2 gameplay in the background and he was just talking about philosophy. He helped me forgive a few people in my life that I was holding on a lot of hatred to, so I appreciate that. I want to thank No One Is Overweight. I appreciate you for being just a good friend. And is there any other creator I want to thank? You know, I just realized Awakerai didn't do his yearly stream. I'm pissed, chat. He didn't do his yearly stream. Alright, we're at 21.6. Is there any other creator that I specifically want to point out? Fitness creators? Oh, Baxum. I love Baxum's content. He has really good engineering takes with science-based lifting. So he's a good person to look at with weightlifting. All right, 21.06. Let's get her going. Here we go. That is 590 handstand push-ups in 3 hours. Yeah. Nelson, I'm gonna freaking touch you, dude. Oh. any other creators that I wanted to kind of shout out? Anna Screw. Nona's right. I guess for sure Capo needs a shout out too because he's been a good friend too. And then Azride, time with him was awesome. Yeah, but be prepared. Too. After this, I'm gonna try to make this kind of like a snowball effect, where I'm doing this. This is a really committed thing that I've been planning on doing for a while now. And after I'm done with this, I'm hoping it's a snowball effect to get me moving, get me grooving. Because obviously, if you guys know, I'm not in the greatest mental space. My grandma passed away, and my mentor passed away, and I've been to 2 suicide funerals this year. So I haven't been in the greatest mental space, so I'm hoping this is kind of a snowball effect of me doing this and keep moving forward. And big edit coming soon. 2 big edits. I got 2 ideas for two big edits. It's gonna be peak. Should I give a sneak peek? One of them is anime related. One of them is anime related. It's gonna be a fire ass edit. Alright. We're at 21:30. We're almost 3 hours in. Oh no, we are we almost are 3 hours in. We are 3 hours in. Alright. I think I found a glass shard on the ground. Yeah, I did. I just poked myself with it. Oh, okay. $600. $600. And now we go to 21. And I am going to use the bathroom. BRB. We're back, 2101. All right. Ooh, the pump is gonna be insane. Pump is gonna go so hard. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm just thinking about squatting for 24 hours straight. Damn, that would be painful. Guys, we are at the official 3-hour mark with 610 handstand push-ups. Man. Or 600, but I have to do 10 more. So. That leg is broken. Alright. 610. Here we go. Look at that. Ow. Ow. I just domed my head on that. Getting the band back out. $20.57. Feel good. Feeling good. All right, 20.57. Here we go. All right. Let's go early. That is 10. 620. 620. Next set is at 20.54. So actually at the 5-hour mark is where we're going to be hitting 1,000 handstand push-ups. That's exciting because I've never done that ever in my life. I've never hit 1,000 handstand push-ups. So that would be exciting, cool. Wait a second. Why was Nelson up at 3 a.m. almost? Why was Ramen up? Alright, 20.54 is when we have to start. Let's get some stretching in. Alright, 2054. 10 more. $20.54. Here we go. It's 10. 620. 630. $20.54 to $20.51. Alright, 40 more seconds. Alright, 2051, 10 more. There we go. Alright, be right back. Alright. 2051 to 2048. 2048 is our next go. Let's get her going. We never pressed. Did we ever press? Because we're at. Oh no, we're good. You know, some days I get on days. I gotta just stand up Not think about sleep. Holy shit. Yeah, it's 3:10 right now. 3:10 a.m. $20.48 is our next go. All right. 20.48. Let's go. Let's get her going. Boom. 650. So we're at 20.48. So next is 20.45. Ooh. Check that out. Veins are popping out a little bit. $20.45. Let's get her going. Boom. Next is going to be 2042. After that, it's going to be 2039 to 2036 to 2033. All right. At 2042, we're going to be starting to go. All right, 2042, let's get it going. Everyone's going to be everyone's favorite number. Ten. What's the world record? There is no world record for 24 hours. I'd be the first one to ever attempt it and get it. Nor is there a world record for an hour or 12 hours. So technically I got both of those. Right. 2039 is when we're going to go next. I have to edit a few things. Give me a second. There we go. We're good. All right. 2039 is when we're next at. So in 1 minute, we'll get it going. And speed is going to be the key. All right, Let's get it going. 10 more. Here we go. 680. Just like make a video of you doing it. Most likely just make a video of me doing it. I've sent Guinness multiple world records, and they haven't. It took them like 7-8 months to not to respond. I'm like, it's not worth it. So I'm probably just gonna make a video of me doing it, and then if they reach out to me, type of deal, because I'm not gonna just spend money at them or throw money at them in a hopes of a response. And this way, when I make a video out of it, I can also raise awareness to what I want too. Let me also make this a little louder. All right, 2036 is when we're going next. Because I've beaten the most handstand push-ups in 30 seconds and the most handstand push-ups in 30 seconds on a Bosu ball. And one of them got rejected, but it took them 8 months to respond. And they didn't even look at my TikTok or anything. They just said, no, we're not going to accept it. So I was like, okay, all right, cool. So I'm kind of just whatever. I know how hard, my opinion, I know how hard I've worked to do all this and get these records. So to have a plaque or to have something like that, it's kind of meaningless, or it's kind of just like, oh, I got a recognition type of thing. All right, 2036, when we're going again, I'll do it 15. All right, let's get her going. There we go. 690. Ooh. I know that 3 o'clock, it's 3 a.m. where I'm at right now, 3:30. I know that this is going to be the hardest time. 3, 4, 5, and 6 is going to be the hardest time for me. It's just because it's the morning, and it's because my body's really used to not being up at this time. So, let's get past that. I feel like we'll be smooth sailing, but $20.33 is the next time we're going. Yeah, also with Guinness, I'm not really frustrated that they didn't accept my world record. I'm more frustrated that it took them 8 months to respond after giving them like $10. And it's like, bro, at least respond in like a timely manner. And then my second frustration is that they said that they like did their research or whatever, their team did. And I'm just thinking, I'm like, my TikTok's full of me just doing handstand push-ups, and it's like, oh, you looked at my TikTok and you're like, let me not accept it. And to me, that's like, okay, whatever. But I'm like, not gonna do that again. All right, 2033. Next one we're going. 45 seconds. Let's keep the pace going. Keep the push-ups going. We're almost at 7. We're gonna be at 700. All right, let's get it going. Here we go. We're gonna do a little bit closer hand grip. I need to go to the bathroom, so be right back. All right. 2030 is when we're going to start next. All right. I'm also going to put that right there. I'm getting a little bit hungry. All right, 20, 30 seconds. Let's lock in. A little bit closer. Right there. Here we go. Boom. 7:10. Move it around a little bit. 2027 is where we're going next. All right, 2027 is when we're going to go. 1 more minute, and we're going to be going. All right, 2027, let's get it going. Boom. 720. Here, wake myself up a little bit. All right. 2027 was when we went, so 2024 is our next go. Fifteen more seconds. 2024. All right, let's get it going. 2024. Here we go. 730. All right, we're at 2024, so 2021 will be our next go. All right. 2021, and you got 50 seconds left. All right, 2021. Here we go. 10 more. All right. Let's keep her going. At 740. All right, we were at 2021, so next will be 2018. All right, 2018 is when we start. We got 1 minute left. We'll get it going. Keep her going. 2018. Seven, 5, 0. All right, we did a 2018. Now we're going to be at a 2015. Oof. All right, 2015 is when we're in our next go. Then the 2012, then 28. 29, 2003, 2004, wait, 2006, 2003, 20. And that's our 4-hour mark. Again, the mental fatigue literally hits you, dude. It does. And I'm telling you, there's no one in chat, nobody in Instagram chat, nobody, I mean, the 30 people in TikTok are asleep. So, it's just you versus you. Yeah, any, like... So I didn't see your message, but no, that's not a reference. I'm not referencing anything. Alright, we got a 2015, so we got 10 more to do. Let's get her going. That's 10. Alright, our next is 2012. So I'm getting back into the mental where I should be laying down right now. And that's not the mental I need to keep going. I need to be moving. I need to be grooving. Dancing. So we got 20 hours left. Like I said, I think this is going to be the hardest time. This round right here. Our next is 2012. Yeah, like once it hits like the 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Definitely going to be the most difficult for me. I'm not a morning guy already. And then I know not a lot of people are morning guys, so I won't be seeing anybody coming by. So, it's just going to be me versus me a lot of this time. And that's what's going to be the most difficult part. So, I got to win that battle. don't know if I'm at the right count right now. We'll see. We might have to add 10 because I'm 10 ahead. We'll see. Alright. 10 more. Right. 2012. It's gonna go. Alright. So we're at 770. That's 709. We're gonna be 10 more. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Alright, our next is going to be at 29. 29. After this, I'm going to have to get water and some cold rice. Some cold rice. Alright, 15 more seconds. I'm going to do an early set. I'm going to do it at 30. 10 at 30. Alright, BRB. 780.
20:06 is what we need to be at. Eating rice. Plain white rice. Alright. 20:06.
10 more. I had to go back live on Insta. I think they have like a 4-hour type of thing. Yeah.
Okay, well, I won't. I just want to add for the next one. Eating white rice. White jasmine rice. Ooh, might be the most delicious thing this planet has to offer. Dude, my vision's getting blurry. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it's due to the lack of sleep or if it's due to me being in handstand. We are at the 4-hour point. I needed this rice. Holy. Alright. 20:03. 10 more. Alright. Right, like I said, we're not gonna up the total yet. We already upped it. This rice is life-saving, dude. We're gonna be hitting the 4-hour mark here. Dude, this rice is life-saving. I made like 4 cups of rice before doing this because I knew I was gonna eat rice. And dude, I am. Funny, we're gonna be going. Oh, dude, I'm not even fucking joking. This rice rejuvenated me. Hell yeah. Cold rice. Okay. What I can tell, I'm burning a lot. Doing these handstand push-ups, I'm burning a lot of calories and I'm burning a lot of fuel in my body. I'm trying to use more of my oxidative system rather than my ATP. But we'll see. 10 more. Let's get her going. Here we go. Now we can do that. Oh, I feel much better. Eat that rice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can tell how much I'm burning right now, and it is a lot. I'm burning a lot fast. Because I had over like 1,000 calories before this. How much? I had like 3 bowls of rice. I had 3 bowls of rice. And a bowl of spaghetti. And half a bowl of spaghetti. I'd say around 800 calories. 700 calories is a good estimate. That was like right before this. I burnt probably a lot of it. We are past the 4-hour mark now. Oh my god. Time is kind of flying by, kind of not. I don't know. Whew. Yeah, I think if I didn't get that rice right now, would not be good. Would not be good. All right, at 19:57, we're gonna be going. 1 minute. Dude, this is insane. I just thought, one more hour and it's 1,000. 2 more hours and I'm 1/4 the way done. That's insane. It's flying by. All right, 57. Here we go. 10 more. It's 8:20. I'm pretty sure in one of the emails that I sent Guinness, they said like a minimum for 24 hours was 1,000. To get 1,000, that's the minimum. And now, like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, brother, I'm about to get 1,000 in 5 hours.
That's like great pace. Oof.
I need that stretch for my back, and for my shoulder, and for my neck. And my leg actually gets a stretch. It's a good stretch. Alright, 54, I'm going. That's 1 minute and 40 seconds. Alright. 1954. Next is 1951. Let's get it going. Because we're not done yet. Shub. It's 8:30. Well, sorry, excuse me. 8:30. Alright, next is 1951. Here we go. 1 minute left. At 1951, we're going to be going. That is 1 minute left. 1951. Let's get it going. $8.40. And at 1948, I'm going to be going again. We've been going for 4 hours, 10 minutes. We are at 840 handstand push-ups. Not bad. We are almost on the 5-hour mark after 50 minutes, which after 50 minutes, I'll be 1,000 handstand push-ups. All right, 1 minute left. 48. Next is 40, 45. My God. All right, let's get it going. 1948 to do 10. That's 10. 1948, we got 1945 next. For 6 minute 30 left until we do our next batch. My live stream disconnected due to activity on my TikTok. Had to do that. Riley, what is going on? You are up early or you're up late. That of which I don't know. Alright. We're at 1945. 10 more. Alright. Let's get it going. 10 more. Not gonna lie, I just went on a McDonald's run. Not gonna lie, this shit is heavenly. Dude, I wish. I just had rice. Some good old jasmine fluffy rice. Cold. Oh. That's peak though. Dude, it's because I'm drunk like a Jason. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm not fully drunk. Oh. True. I feel like blackout people pass out way earlier. I'm drunk adjacent. What's that supposed to mean? Buzzington City? Alright, 1942. That's where we're going next. Alright. Alright. The pregame went too crazy. Where were you pregame? Oh, it's Halloween. That's right. Are you dressed up? Alright, 1942. Alright, here we go. It's 10. $870. Not gonna lie, how did I end up VIP? It's a good question. How did you? Did Awake give you it? Because I don't even have a stream manager to check. Alright, 1942 to 1939. Let's start our next go.
Yeah, officer, I have literally no clue. I'm trying to think. Why did I give you VIP? Oh, I think it was because I was gonna give you moderator, but you were like, I don't want moderator, and then I just gave you VIP instead. I think. I don't know. Something like that. All right, 1939, 45 seconds. All right, 10 more. $880. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Give me a beer. All right, 1935 is our next. Wait, 1936 is our next go. 2 more minutes. I love college. Like, this shit is so fun. Are you a partier now? You're 6 foot. I've been one. Hell yeah. All right, 1 more minute. 1936. All right. 1936. Let's get her going. $890.
just hit 1936, so we're gonna go to 1933. Oh man. Mental fatigue is really hitting the 5-hour mark almost. Gee, it's only 4.5 hours, but. All right, 1933. Here we go. Here we I gotta bike back to my dorm. All right, officer, I'm good. $1933. All right, here we go. $900. All right. 1930 is when we're gonna go next. Damn. 900 handstand push-ups. 4.5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, 1930. 15 more seconds. All right, 1930. Here we go. Nine, 10. Dude, I'm gonna have to lay down. Rest real quick. Mental fatigue is hitting. We're going at 19:37, minute and 40 seconds left. Sorry, I'm locking in. Alright, 19:27, 30 seconds left. Let's fucking get this shit. Alright. That's 10. 9:20. That was actually good. That felt a lot better. I gotta rest my arms like that again. We're going at... We just won a 19:27. We're going at 19:24. One minute 30. All right, 1924. Get up. Let's get this going. 1924. 10. That's 19. It's 930, 1924, now to 1921. All right. Wait. 1921. All right, we're gonna rest our arms like that again. So, basically, I think what this is doing is it's allowing for my arms to literally not do anything. This is helping out a lot. So we're going to 1921. 1921, we are at 930 handstand push-ups. Whew. Tell my younger self that you're going to be able to do a handstand push-up. Not have believed you. One minute, 30 seconds left. One more minute. I'm gonna go early. 19, 21, 30. There we go. All right. We just did 19. We did 1921. We are at 1918. 1918. Next one.
1918. 45 seconds. This is helping out a lot, like with my wrist and shoulders. All right. All right, BRB, gotta go pee. All right. 9:15 is when we're going next. Let's lock in a little bit. And then 12, 20. All right. Gonna lock in a little bit. All right, 19:15. Here we go. All right, 19:15. Whew. 9:60. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is getting fucking difficult. We might have to change the pace a little bit. We might have to just start doing, once we hit 1,000, we might have to start hitting, every... It's easy. 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. We'll do 4 minutes until we can get back to 3 minutes, because I think we can get back to 3 minutes. I don't think we need more than 4 minutes rest time.
We'll change that pace once we hit 1,000. 1,010. Once we hit 19 hours left. Our next is 1912. I'm back. That shit was so ass, not gonna lie. I thought you said you already had it and it was heavenly. Alright, 1912. Yeah, I thought you already had it. No, biking to the dorm. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, biking to the dorm was ass. All right, 1920. Here we go. 10 more. I was at the north side of campus and I live on the south side. I almost got hit too. Getting hit is the bonus. Portraying a stop sign and I had a hard break. What an idiot. Too many dumbass drivers out there. Probably drunk. Drunk driving. It's the 31st. Yeah, we gotta go 1909. Alright. The bonus, I didn't wake my roommate. That's big. You won them. Oh. 1909. All right. Again, we're changing to 4 minutes. Yeah, they're pretty sick of my shit. Ooh, you in hot fire. All right. 1909. Here we go. time I follow, he's asleep at 3:50 a.m. and I'm not. Yeah, how dare he not be up? It's 3:50 for you? It's 4:50 for me. Ooh. Oh shit, okay, Mr. Time Zone. Shut up, officer. I'm gonna touch you. Actually, I'm an hour behind you. An hour behind of you. I'm actually. Alright. We got 1906 next. We'll be at 990.
Almost 1,000 handstand push-ups in 5 hours. No, it will be.
Alright, let's go. 10 more. Oh my god. Oh my god. 990. We're getting hit. I'm not gonna lie, we're getting hit. Alright, next is 1903. That'll be our 1,000 handstand push-ups. 5 hours. Woo! You have 10 more. More to 1,000. And then we're starting our slower pace. Oh my god. Fatigue is really hitting me, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But we're at least getting to 12 hours, I can tell you that. get it going. That's 1,000. We have to move the total. Easy. Lightweight, baby. Once we hit the 19-hour mark, we're going to go down to 4 handstand push-ups. Or 10 handstand push-ups every 4 minutes. All right. One more minute. We're at 1,000 handstand push-ups in 5 hours. Ooh. All right. Let's get her going. 4 minutes. All right. So now it's going to be 1840 or 1856. We're going down to. We're adding a minute. We're slowing down the pace a little bit. I didn't want to do it, but fatigue is really hitting in. $18.56, when I'm going next, into 18.52, 18.48, 18.44, 18.40, 36, 32, Whew. $18.56. Where I'm going next. 1 more minute. All right, this 4-minute break actually really helped out a lot. $18.56. All right, let's get it going. I want to see how these feel. Yeah, good thing we slowed. That's huge. That felt much better. 1,020 handstand push-ups. Whoa, how'd I hear it? Did I never muted it. Right. 18.52. All right. Arms out. Right, 18.52, 45 seconds. Lock the fuck in. Holy. All right. Guys, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be so real. I think we failed this challenge. I greatly underestimated how much this was going to take. Because holy shit. I am fatigued already. All around. Like, my body is fatigued. I'm not going to give up. Not yet. I'm at least getting to 6 hours. Like, for sure. But I'm gonna say my arms are fatigued. We got a little bit of shakes coming too. Here, I'll show you guys. That's me not doing anything with it. So the shakes are coming. It's kind of when I know, like, dude, I'm freaking pushing it. $18.48 next. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. It's only 1,030. And if we go at this pace, we're only gonna hit 1,150. It's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that because one, I'm only gonna get stronger from this. Like, I'm not gonna get weaker from this. Two, I have plenty of time to attempt it again. Three, I might, you know, I'm at least getting 6 hours. I'm at least getting 1,050, or it's gonna be 1,060. But holy. I think we got a little bit more training to do. A little bit more. That's okay. Like, guys, my whole body's aching from this. Like, my whole body is aching. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna look at this positively. Like, guys, I sit here for almost 6 hours, 5 hours and 45 minutes, 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna look at this positively. Like, I don't think anyone else has done this ever. Don't think anyone else will do this ever. But, like, dude, I'm fatigued right now. I'm physically and mentally fatigued. That's fine. We failed, but we also succeeded. You know, I'm finishing out the 6 hours. Finishing out 6 hours at least. No, I'm finishing 6 hours. I'm not gonna be a little bitch. not finish 6 hours. Oh. It's stiffness too. I'm starting to get stiff. You'll see once I start doing my handstand push-ups. We were at 56 to 42. I have to do 10. Right. And 2 more minutes. We'll do 10. Dude, holy. This is not an easy challenge. It's not easy. Holy shit. This is difficult. But we have plenty of time to train. We have plenty of time to work at this. New training regimen. It's gonna be brand new. I'm gonna do. Sorry, I can't think. 10 handstand push-ups every 1 minute for 60 minutes, which will be 600 handstand push-ups. That's gonna be my new training regimen, because what I was doing before was 30 minutes of handstand push-ups for 1 minute. So I'm going to get myself up to 60, and then I'm going to get an hour and a half, and then 2 hours, and then we'll retry at a later date. That's what the plan would be. Of course, we're going to go for 45 more minutes. But we got to lock in. We got to lock in for these 45 minutes. Alright, let's get it going. 10 more. Boom. 4 more minutes. I'm upset. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty upset. Because I thought for sure I could do this. And look at the time, look at how much I've done. I've only done 1,000 and only got 5 hours. And if I get to 6 hours, I only got 6 hours, which is 1/4 the way completed with this challenge. That is disgusting. I got some work to do, both physically and mentally, to prepare for this again. We'll prepare for it, and we'll do it at a later date. But we're gonna eat healthy too. It's going to be a thing. I'm very, very frustrated. I'm only eating chicken and rice for the next lifetime. I'm frustrated as shit right now, guys. I don't know if you could tell. But go back into this and dude, I'm pissed. This is not good enough. This is not even close to good enough. I'm more frustrated that I told everyone that I'm going to do this for 24 hours, and look what I did. I only did 6 hours, 1,000. We got 10 more. I'm ending. I'm frustrated. You know what? I like I said, dude, I'm frustrated, but what can you do? I'm pissed because I said I was gonna do something and I failed and I didn't do it. That's the part I'm most pissed about. I said I was gonna do 24 hours and I'm here at 6 hours, giving up. I'm pissed. You know the next after I'm not sore from this, you know the next few fucking gym days are gonna be brutal for me. I'm locking in after this. I'm really locking in. I'm pissed. I hate saying something and then not doing it. Absolutely hate it. And I've done it multiple times and I struggle with that. Fuck, dude. Alright. These last 30 minutes, let's make the most of them. Like, I don't know if you guys saw the last 10 I did, but holy shit, it was just, I couldn't go up on some of them. I literally felt like I couldn't. And that's, like I said, I mean, I could probably go for, realistically, an hour and a half more. But it's just not worth it if I can't go for the 24. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but look at the positives. I attempted it. That's it. All right. Those felt better. 1,070 though. I got lots to do, lots to fix. For attempting this again, I'm gonna guess around 2 months to attempt again. Maybe New Year's. Do it on New Year's. I'm so frustrated. I'm gonna kickstart this though. I will say this: I'm gonna start posting more on every single social, and I'm gonna be starting to work on bigger content loads too. I wanted this to already be a Kickstarter for me to start doing that because I have to be disciplined. I have to be able to do these handstands and stuff. And so I was like, this is gonna kickstart me and keep it going. And I'm still gonna do that. It's still gonna kickstart me to keep going. Again, Movember for men's mental health. Take care of your guys' mental health. Like, seriously. If you're a man that's struggling, it's okay to cry. It's okay to open up about your feelings. It's okay to talk. I always like to see the guy who walked across America barefoot for men's mental health. Brave Men Talk. It's something that I'm genuinely passionate about, so I just want to make a difference in that area too. I'm just thinking, guys, like, I'm thinking realistically. Like I said, I could go for another hour and a half. If I try to, like, push myself, yeah, my problem is like, I push myself almost every day doing handstand push-ups till I'm a world record holder. So I like know exactly where my limits are at and where my limits lie. And so like what I'm feeling right now is like I'm not gonna get past this. This is so frustrating. It's like I told my parents I'm gonna go for 24 hours. I told it 24 hours. Right, Robert stopped at 6 hours. Yeah, 1/4 the way done. Fuck. Ugh. Hopefully 1,070 is enough for people to be like, oh, you still did that. I don't know. It still pissed me off, though. I'm not taking this as a win. I'm taking this as a loss. This is a loss. This is a major loss. I'm pissed. 10. Yeah. Oh, fuck no. $18.28. So next go. I'm pissed. can't go anymore. Did the fucking titles. Alright. $1,100 handstand push-ups in 5 hours and 46 minutes. I'm not proud of that at all. That is repulsive. That is. I'm pissed at myself. I mean, if I knew I couldn't do 24 hours, I would have just done like 12. But I genuinely believed I could, and this is my telling that I cannot, unless I go at a way slower pace than what I did. I thought I went at a slow pace. I thought that was a slow pace. Obviously, not only was that not a slow pace, that was an awful pace. It proves how weak I am and how many, I don't know, I'm just going to sleep on this. I don't even know if I'm going to sleep. Genuinely, I don't even know if I'm going to fucking sleep. I'm furious right now. I'm not even kidding. If any one of my actual chatters were here, I know that they would be making fun of me and stuff. And, yeah, they would have got banned instantly. But, like, it's 5:39. No one's up. I don't even know what to say. I just think I should end and just call it. I'm pissed off right now. This is the most angry, frustrated I've been in a while. But hey, guys, I understand that I need to get better, and I'm gonna take steps in doing so and getting better. I'm gonna actually take active steps in doing that. Like I said, going to the gym every single day and doing stuff like that. Again, I did this for men's mental health, November.
And I take care of your guys' mental health, please. Please do it. Please do it. I love you. If you need someone to hear that from, I love you. I hope you guys have a great day, a great night, an even better day tomorrow. I'm sorry. Peace out.